https://youtube.com/@BritneyEdwards1996. C equals Q5PX0 5 cents 1ZW3. Subscribe to my YouTube channel.
Welcome back. You know, you come on this video with the lit one breaking start on the way that's where you get the notification. You get the notification. Welcome back to my channel. My name is Benny Outward. Don't forget to hit the like button and subscribe to my channel. Wait, next time I'll post you get that notification. Once you put it back on pro, you know, it's offline. My career series is better than me playing episode 21. This is better than me playing regular my career mode because it's fun. My career is just fun. Just get the cutscenes. And you know, worry about buying a VC. You upgrade your player how you want to upgrade your player on here for free. Like I face the Spurs with 8-0. Spurs is what 3-3. You playing at home. Spurs has De'Aaron Fox, Stephen Castle, Devin Vassell, Zamarino, Victor Williams.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action. A lot of the talk coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Looking work.
All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3.
Oh my God,
inside at the 4 and the 5, it's Sohan and Wemby. And it's Fox in at the point.
So good at keeping his balance through contact. Sohan
showing
showing some poise
two.
right there. Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Reeves against Castle. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, this is where Castle likes to find his points. Closer in to the hoop.
Outside Edwards. There's the 3. 2 shots, 2 makes.
One.
To a good start.
Defensively, go. Stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Let's work.
From the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I did briefly speak with JJ Redick. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively, and he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit, be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. I expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Brian, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Ayton, a screen on Fox. Edwards finds Ayton. That one's all.
3.
Plan here early, still haven't missed a shot.
The Spurs have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And the Spurs willing to be patient with this rebuild. But when De'Aaron Fox became available, Grant, they did not blink.
Yeah, he's just too dynamic to pass up. And still young enough to grow with their core. Now it's about making the pieces click. Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
And here's Edwards outside. And another 3
This
from the
right back. Right back.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Looking work.
Wembanyama against Ayton. And Fox powers it home.
We talk about his quickness, but De'Aaron Fox
has 1 to 9.
He will throw it down on you in a second.
And here's Edwards outside. Drops in the 3.
Let's go.
Edwards got 11 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And a chance to see the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You look at the Spurs, they're a rising team climbing to 5th on the board.
Seeing where Los Angeles is, they've had a cold stretch and are desperately looking to end their losing streak. You can bet tensions are high in that locker room.
Now here's Wembanyama. They really needed more from him in that loss to Phoenix.
He is a rare one who's more comfortable inside. Fox, look, his game is about attacking, getting in close, not necessarily making a ton of threes.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Vassell. 9 points in his last outing.
Oh.
And he misses the go-ahead basket.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And here's Edwards outside. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made
52-11.
5. Talk about efficiency.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Sohan outside. Fox with a screen on James.
Over.
From deep. Fires in the triple.
God.
Sohan's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the basket by Edwards.
Okay, 14 to 15. Let's play defense. Let's take it over.
This defense is not extending very well.
Castle outside. The 3. The basket's good.
If I'm supposed to play defense, play my shit. What's the fucking defense, bro?
And how's that for a response? Castle coming back with the revenge 3.
Edwards for 3. The shot no good. San Antonio trailing here.
Oh, that part actually don't play no fucking defense.
Outside Wembanyama.
He
nails it, and we're tied. Wembanyama's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
You know, it's hard to believe a guy over 7 feet is capable of moves like that. I mean, my goodness.
Edwards, the pass to Aiden. And Aiden with
stop.
the stuff.
You're not to stop.
Just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. 55 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Wembanyama. Double on Wembanyama. Clock at 6. Here's Fox. And Aiden pulls it down.
Finally, I want to play some defense.
Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Edwards for 3. The rebound by the Spurs. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Phoenix.
They had a tough time beyond the arc. A lot of their possessions ended in missed threes.
They were bricking, they were missing, they were airballing, they were doing everything. Brutal night shooting for them when they couldn't even hit the broadside of a barn. They couldn't hit the ocean if they fell out of a boat.
And here's Edwards outside. Sends it home from 3-point land. Edwards got 20 points.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A
Ability from court.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from
the arc
since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Nothing work.
Hachimura is out there with James. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Edwards in at the 1. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. When you watch De'Aaron Fox, is there anything that sticks out to you, Graham?
Well, B.A., this league has the best athletes in the world. And Fox maybe the quickest guy these nights. His change of direction is especially elite.
Love to see Aiden putting some muscle behind his shot.
13-1, let's go.
Through the foul.
And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Now here's Fox. Here's Johnson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Look at Johnson's effort level inside, just absolutely ferocious.
Edwards the 3. That that one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets beyond the arc.
And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And now looking at the 2K leaderboard. Here's a view of which teams last year got after it with their shot blocking. 4th, San Antonio.
Now, we all know they didn't allow any easy buckets last season. I mean, their defense was tremendous, and the rim protection was just outstanding.
To the paint. Stolen by Ayton. Edwards finds James. Out to Hachimura. 4-3. Drills it.
Let's go. Let's go.
Himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Fox. The kick out to Johnson. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Get that power back. Come on, boys.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Thanks for that great view, courtesy of the AT&T Connected Cam. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Victor Wembanyama is trying to gain strength, but he said it's important not to lose your mobility. So bulking up is not a good word. It's more being stable. That's the way to keep going. I don't need to bulk up. I need to get my core stronger. I need to get solid. Back to you, Brian.
That approach makes sense.
All
right, Allie, thanks
for the report.
What a dump from Ayton. This is how dominant he can be down low.
Spurs trail by 14.
Doesn't work.
Fox outside.
Over.
And there's the lob. Oh, Wembanyama on the receiving end.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
Here's Edwards. Played it in with a nice touch on the window. Edwards has got 10 points in the quarter.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
That can work. That can work.
Pass to Cornette. Fox against Edwards. Fox left side. Oh, Fox! A bolt of lightning on the drive.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
Edwards looking for an opening. The three-pointer off the mark. Spurs trail by 12. Harper passes to Wembanyama, and he comes up with a bucket. Wembanyama's got 11 points. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. They're a team with momentum in the midst of an 8-game winning streak.
Let's go. Let's go.
Around this team. They know they are on a roll, and they are committed to keeping it going as long as they can.
Fox finds Johnson. Wembanyama up top. 11 points in the game. Three-pointer, Fox. Rebound by the Lakers. Ayton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Ayton, the screen on Fox. Edwards, the pass to Ayton.
Let's go.
Ayton with the stuff.
Let's go.
Confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Spurs trail by 15. With the step back, here's Fox. And it's blocked by Edwards.
Let's just say it. Harry's bored on me. Fuck. When I touch you, let's go.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And Wembanyama gets it to go.
He has been unguardable. There's been no misses yet. You have to keep getting him the ball.
And here's Edwards outside. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. San Antonio's gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. He was all alone on that one. Harper's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
And I like that Harper isn't a one-dimensional jump shooter. He can do it with a catch and shoot like that or off the dribble.
Gets the three to fall.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back
This is
at
third seven.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Unable to get that one. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers.
The
liking
rest
their
what they're-
chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be right back after this word.
Welcome. First up on the agenda tonight, let's see how the Rookie of the Year race is shaping up.
Some great options in there. In fact, these guys might compete for all-star spots for the next few years.
That's a big leap, Kenny. One or two of them, maybe, but most guys don't ever get to that level.
And looking now at that first half where everything was going wrong for the San Antonio Spurs.
It ain't rocket science. Go out and guard someone. Stop leaving your guys open.
Yeah, once those threes start to pile up, it becomes a mountain to climb. And who says it's not rocket science?
If you leave the third quarter, don't have to try to come up and continue.
Thanks for tuning in.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second.
Let's get it.
The Lakers lead by 15. And on the floor for Mitch Johnson starting the second half. Inside at the 4 and the 5, it's Sohan and Wemby.
Let's go.
Castle at the 2
Let's go,
with Vassell at the
let's go.
3.
Let's go.
And it's Fox in at the point guard position.
So unpredictable in pick and roll sets. James just
Let's work.
taking what he sees and lets it open up.
Over.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Fox. Takes the 3. And it's
Found it.
blocked by Edwards. They retain possession. Puts up a 3.
Nope.
And it's Fox missing.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Edwards gets the bucket.
Third seven. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Spurs trail by 19. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
LeBron.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball.
Let's go.
He
To the
set the
third set. Let's go.
standard
Let's
for
go.
what a superstar can be, really, in any sport. They've been very well-rounded and
Looking work.
extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And the basket is good. Wembanyama's got 15.
Got that one to go. Okay, now 1 for 4 to start the second half.
From behind the arc. And Edwards good for 3.
Hold on. Now I can facilitate.
A perfect 4 for 4.
And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now.
Let's go.
He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Fox finds Vassell. San Antonio moving the ball around. Wembanyama screen. And that's good. Vassell for 3.
Much more comfortable from deep. Vassell finding that stroke.
Outside Edwards. James a screen on Fox. Edwards a pass to James.
Let's go.
And slam.
Let's go. We're not laying out.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And the basket by Edwards.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Castle outside. Back to Fox. Pass to Sohan. Launches it. And they'll get another chance. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Yeah, terrific follow-through for Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Let's go. 644. Let's go.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. How about that elevated look on the AT&T connected cam? Pass to Vassell. No good with the triple.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter.
Oh, you good block.
Something different. The long arms of Wemby, yeah, he makes a defense by himself.
Fox, that's good.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Outside Edwards to the middle. Here's James. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards has got assist number 8 here already in the game. Fox against Edwards. Wembanyama, screen on Edwards. Fox finds Wembanyama. Castle outside. Three-pointer. Drains the triple. Castle's gotten his third basket of the night.
Always ready to fire. Castle wasting no time.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, basketball.
Another one falls. Amazing.
A scoring clinic.
Hey, it's become an old habit. He's tied for the 4th most 50-point games in a single season.
Points in third quarter.
This is his 9th 50-piece, tying the great Wilt Chamberlain. Kobe's 10 is next up at 3.
Fox again. Inside. Here's Ayton. No luck on that one. Good D by Wembanyama.
Ain't gonna go up front of the net.
Here's Vassell. Castle outside. Wembanyama screen. For 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 8 rebounds in the game. There's 42 seconds left in the third.
There you go. No 42. Let's go.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Oh, Fox with a steal.
God.
23 seconds left in the third. Count that bucket.
Oh, mercy. De'Aaron Fox with the move and the finish. That's a nice setup.
Here's Edwards. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. 15 seconds left to play in the third. Good. He hits again.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. 3 seconds left with 2 seconds left. That shot missing. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And don't go far. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Here's Fox. We've got Edwards. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5. To the inside, Fournette. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Nice move on the pick and roll by Johnson, generating an opportunity for another guy.
Outside Edwards. Down low. That's good from Ayton. On the assist by Edwards.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
From deep, Johnson. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Reeves has got 4 rebounds in the game.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Another one goes. Incredible.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition.
Pass to
Barnes. Johnson against Hachimura. Johnson passes to Fox. Shot clock at 6. And here's Barnes. Misses a 3.
and he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's James. Outside Edwards. James, a screen on Barnes. Edwards, a pass to James. And there's the foul. It's on Keldon Johnson. That's his first foul. Well, Richard, you would know something about this. Is the wing position the most important in the NBA right now?
I would say once we got to the point forward position of the Scottie Pippens, the Penny Hardaways, it became the most important position in the NBA, and it still stands true.
Pass to Harper. The three ball.
Oh.
It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Next up, they'll face the Hawks in Atlanta. That kicks off a 5-game road trip for the club. James, a screen on Fox. Edwards, a pass to James. And he was fouled in the act of shooting.
Go to a
here.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
And the Spurs with some changes. Sohan's checked in for Cornette. Vassell comes in for Johnson. And Stephon Castle subbed in for Harper. Sohan outside. Wembanyama, screen on James. The shot by Sohan, no good.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with
it.
And Edwards slams it in.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all
cylinders. Make it work.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Here's Vassell. And again, unable to change momentum here. For Los Angeles, they've gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Richard, when you look at career longevity for NBA players, has LeBron shifted what we thought was possible?
No doubt. It's made fans more critical of guys that are on the decline. But ultimately, guys start to decline around 32, 33 years old. That is normal.
Let's work.
Back to Fox. Over Edwards, and he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there.
You gotta love how scrappy De'Aaron Fox is. No matter what kind of challenges he faces in a game, he's never giving less than his all.
Well, when you talk about De'Aaron Fox, what makes him such a lethal player, Richard?
Well, for starters, it's his combination of speed and shooting. Still one of the fastest players in this league, and the exciting thing about him, Fox is just now entering into the prime of his career.
Edwards, a pass to James. Now here's Castle. Fires the three. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
You're upgrading the three-point shot. It's big for Castle as he continues to develop.
James, a screen on Fox. Inside. That one's good from James on the assist by Edwards.
Let's go.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Pass to Vassell. Launches a three. And Reeves pulls it down. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 15-5 run. Edwards for three. And again for three.
Let's go.
Okay. And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Now it's a four-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard. It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Lakers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And they earn win number 9. Each win so important in this league.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Clutch.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
San Antonio moving the ball around. Vassell can't get it to go.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away.
Let's go. Not 8-6-3. Let's go.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Sohan outside. From downtown. Rebound by the Lakers. There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Now Fox. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
He has to put back on Hall of Fame. But Bulls on game Hall of Fame. After updating this play actually week. But we'll still go to difficult with this superstar. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It's bro. It's bro. As you can see, in the Hall of Fame. Like I said, if you look at my Hall of Fame, one of the superstar. They got 50 Hawks. We're 9-0. The Hawks are 4-5. Let's get it. On the road.
What a matchup. Oh, everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
And now the Lakers starting group. They've got Edwards. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Ayton in at the 5 spot.
Yeah, C.J. McCollum showing you no weakness in his game offensively. If he finds any opening on the floor, he is going to take advantage of it.
Here's Atlanta, outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Raptors.
The failure to make shots on a consistent basis, that's going to put you behind the 8 ball all night.
Yeah, it shows you the importance of finding high percentage looks, something that they may focus on in this one.
Here is Edwards, following the basket by C.J. McCollum. Edwards with another miss. Outside Daniel. To the inside. Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel.
No, he is a very mobile 6'9" wing, and Johnson is showing you he's a perfect pick-and-roll partner.
And Tim breaking down Jalen Johnson's game. What jumps out to you?
Well, Kevin, I think it's his versatility. He can really do everything out there, and when you combine it with his size and athleticism, he's got star written all over him.
And there it is for him. 6 points for C.J. McCollum.
Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
Outside Edwards. In the corner, it's James. Here is Edwards. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. Clock is at 3.
Oh, Rebby. What's up?
Why don't you play online?
If you would have watched my stream earlier when I said it when I first started streaming, I don't play online because I don't play Fork or play Rec. Plus, I don't like buying VC. I like playing offline because you don't worry about buying VC.
Subscribe to my YouTube channel. Good point.
Yep, I got a point.
The layup missed.
Oh.
For Atlanta, they've gone 4-4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable,
I want to advantage. We'll come back in the third quarter. We still got time in the first quarter to come back.
Oftentimes, illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's McCollum. 6 points for him. To the paint. Outside Daniel. Lets the 3 fly. McCollum, no good.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Tries again, and James with the layup.
And that's great effort by James to work for position and convert on the second chance opportunity.
Near the 3-point line, it's McCollum. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
Now, whatever he's doing, it's working. He's already 4 of 5 from the field.
Edwards against McCollum. And Edwards slams it in.
Let's go.
Gives the team such a great element, having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Here's Okongwu after the basket by Los Angeles. A three from McCollum. Three-pointers right on target. McCollum's got 11.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
For three, Edwards. Good on the triple.
Stop.
Showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Jalen Johnson, great in the two-man game, and he talks about how he operates off the pocket pass. He said, quote, "It's simple. You got to read before the catch. Point 5, quick decisions. Just how quarterbacks have progressions with receivers, I have progressions in the pocket, and I read those." Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you. And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Kispert, the pass to Alexander Walker. From downtown,
let's go.
Second buzzer signaling the shot clock violation. Atlanta making a switch here. Gaze checked in. 1:31 left to play in the first. James dishes to Edwards. Back to LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
Down 3, 15-12. Let's go.
What an athlete LeBron is, showing off the vertical on that slam.
Alexander Walker passes to Kennard. Out left to the wing. Ayton against Porzingis. Pass to Alexander Walker.
I want it.
Rebounded by the Lakers. Win after win, these guys now have 9 straight.
And we're seeing just how good this team is when they're firing on all cylinders. The way they're rolling right now, this winning streak could go on for a while.
Lakers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And last season,
let's go. We're down 1. Stop. 15-14.
79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for the Hawks. Pass to Kispert, and the turnover again by Atlanta.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
35 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. James, a screen on McCollum. Here's Edwards. And
let's go.
With the stuff.
1, 16-15. Told you I tried to come back.
You're telling me. Here's Alexander Walker. He's defended by Reed. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. To the middle. Kennard finds Kispert. 5 on the clock. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And just miss after miss right now.
So we'll come back in the first quarter.
Lakers lead by 1. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter.
Let's go.
Here in the second quarter, fairly close game so far. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Well, that has to be
intimidating. So let's stay with it.
Racing easy looks,
15-15.
and they're changing perimeter shots as well.
Well, 3.
Johnson sitting on the bench. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with C.J. McCollum. Then there's Kispert, and there's Porzingis, and it's Kennard in at the 3 spot.
1 at the D.
No good. Lakers leading by 3. You know, Jim, throughout his career, C.J. McCollum has been the model of consistency.
You
can count on him to get you 20 with efficient shooting, Kevin. We've seen it now for over a decade, and I love his calm, steady demeanor. It stabilizes his team.
And you think of the different styles of play, Tim, is the one that you prefer watching.
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly three-point shooting. That's how I made my living. But I also want to see post play. And I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles Leafs cut down to 2 on the bucket from Kennard. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Ayton a screen on McCollum. Edwards passes to Reeves. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Hold on,
he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Alexander Walker on the wing. He's defended by Reeves.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Edwards looking it over. Pass to James.
Let's go. 20. Stop.
A pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Johnson, he's checked in for Corey Kispert. Now at the break on the floor, you can see the teams that led the NBA in steals last year. The Hawks second.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoy playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
And foul called on Austin Reeves. That is his first foul of the game. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's McCollum. Sinks the 15-footer. McCollum's got 13.
Well, he's been doing this for over a decade in this league. He is a bucket getter, and he's having another monster night.
Edwards, that's good.
Let's go.
He's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Now here's Porzingis. They really needed more from him in that loss to Toronto.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. See some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. James sets the screen for Edwards. Ayton wide open. That's him coming off the assist from Edwards.
Let's go.
Edwards got 3 assists tonight. The Hawks trail by 4. In GA, the Hawks going young, trying to build a sustainable model for success.
Yeah, most of the starters not yet scratching their prime. There's going to be some growing pains, but they're showing
not
really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Edwards can't hit. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Alexander Walker finds McCollum. And McCollum with the slam.
And just look at those numbers. What can't McCollum do?
Lakers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Edwards, no good. The Hawks have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. And the shot goes down.
And after not scoring in the first, he's finally starting to get into a groove.
Los Angeles has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
McCollum against Edwards. McCollum passes to Porzingis. Back to McCollum. And here's Porzingis. Screen by Porzingis. Just 4 to shoot. A shot by Alexander Walker. No good. McCollum against Edwards. Down low. And Ayton throws it down.
I love the fact that Ayton didn't just lay that up. He wanted to leave no room for doubt. Beautiful slam right there.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. For the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Luke Kennard. Zachary Rizachet comes in for Alexander Walker. And Daniels subbed in for McCollum. Here's Daniels. Still scoreless. Pass to Rizachet. Johnson in the corner. The Hawks again can't hit.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And stolen by Okongwu. Here's Daniels. Over to the wing. On the wing, Johnson. He's covered by Hachimura. Okongwu kicks to Porzingis. Here's Daniels. 5 to shoot. On the money with the open jumper. Daniels has got his first basket of the night.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Edwards, no good. And so it's Daniels who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. And this is the first season matchup for them against the Lakers.
What an athletic play by Daniels, just bursting through that contact.
Oh.
For 3, Edwards. The shot, no good. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Los Angeles on top, leading by just 1. We'll be back shortly live from State Farm Arena.
Whoa.
Hey folks, welcome. The Atlanta Hawks find themselves here in a close one at the half.
I'm impressed they're still in this. They've done some good things tonight, but the three-point shooting is not one of them.
And that could bode well for them in the second half.
For if you lose this game, I'm going to for the
All right, fellas, time now to take a look at these early season
Hawks
standings in
9-4.
the East.
That's when the nice seed, the 4 and 5.
They've looked okay early on, but it's going to take a lot of work to get this team to the next tier. Plenty of competition ahead of them, and not much room for error.
And that is a wrap. Now let's see.
Let's last game. Let's take lead. Stretch this lead out. Come on.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What can you say? Clutch and impressive effort here today.
And, you know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch up.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. Ayton is out there with James. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's Edwards. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard. Now Edwards. Following the three-point attempt by CJ McCollum.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger
That block that. Stop on for that steal.
don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Ayton a screen on McCollum. Edwards passes to Ayton. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu.
And there was a lot of pressure and expectation put on DeAndre Ayton as a number 1 pick in the draft. And he's basically been a double-double guy his entire career. And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Edwards with it. 25 points in the game. James.
Let's go.
And LeBron throws it down.
34.
Defensively, in that pick and roll action, you have to stop LeBron first.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
And taking a look at some stats here for Daniels. Last year, getting it done. Last year averaged 14 points per game. Just over 3 steals and 6 rebounds. And he's a real threat defensively. You look at his steals during this stretch, always lurking for the smallest mistake.
And you better be careful with the basketball around this guy because he is going to take it from you.
Let's go. Let's go.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
That can work. That can work.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. The Hawks again can't hit.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5.
Edwards passes to Jacob.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
What a jam!
Oh, my. The athleticism of James is on another level.
Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam.
Oh.
McCollum, no good. Lakers leading by 12. Edwards with it. Okongwu covering. Edwards inside. Okongwu on him. Screen by James. Edwards drives in, and the shot is good. Edwards got the lead up to 14 now for Los Angeles.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Takes a step back. And the basket by McCollum. McCollum's got 17.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
And Edwards let's go.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
A three from McCollum. Again, McCollum missing.
Well, he was able to sink a triple back in the first half, but he has yet to connect here after the break. Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
Zingas, he's checked in for the Hawks. Now here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And the basket by McCollum.
Well, that's nice work inside that time by McCollum, showing you a lot of skill and poise.
Edwards passes to Ayton. Misses from short range.
He was blocking just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
I mean, he is just demoralizing his opponent right now on the backboard. They didn't want anything to do with him on that possession. Almost like they were just giving up on the play.
And he's repeating his performance from their last game. You just can't stop this guy.
Atlanta making a switch here. Alexander Walker's checked in. Edwards with it. Out guarded by Porzingis. And
let's go.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
The Hawks trail by 18. Pass to Daniels. Daniels sets a screen for McCollum. Here's Johnson. James defending. Let's go.
Good bro.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Lakers. They'll be off to Charlotte for a game against the Hornets. And that game will be game 2 of 5 out on the road. It's good from long range.
Let's go.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Here is Daniels. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And last season's most improved player. And Tim, I know you like this guy, Dyson Daniels, a rising player.
Well, Kevin, he is an elite defender, already one of the best we have in this league, and he's just getting started.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Kispert's checked in for Jalen Johnson. And it's Kennard in for McCollum. Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
It's really nice footwork that time by Ayton, setting the screen first and then finding that scoring opportunity.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Count it. Porzingis has got 8.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Not going to go that time. Kennard, the pass to Daniels. Bounce pass from Alexander Walker. And so it's the Los Angeles. As the quarter comes to a close. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Right back after this break.
Let's go.
And now a sneak peek into the huddle with Coach Quinn Snyder.
One of the biggest things is not to react to any.
Let's go. It's only 4 points in over.
The fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The Hawks trail by 18. So with Johnson sitting on the bench. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Kispert is out there with Kennard. Then there's CJ McCollum. Then it's Nikhil Alexander-Walker. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Outside, Edwards takes a 3, drills the three-pointer. Edwards got 39.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Alexander-Walker with the ball.
Doesn't work.
He's defended by Reed. Porzingis passes to Kennard. For 3, Kispert. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Ayton's got his 6th rebound on the night. And he gets it to go. 41 points for Clutch.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Porzingis with a screen on Reed. Alexander-Walker passes to McCollum. Over Edwards. Edwards with the block. Inside. And the
let's go. Let's go.
Vertical still there. LeBron's athleticism never ceases.
Let's work.
McCollum deciding where to go with it. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
We're good.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Now here's Edwards. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there.
Don't put it.
Done.
Johnson, he's checked in for Kispert.
go.
And legs from going undrafted to becoming a 3-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
Now 30-48.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Okongwu's checked in for Porzingis. Reza Shea is coming in for Luke Kennard. And Daniels subbed in for Nikhil Alexander-Walker. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Okongwu is now starting, Tim, and coming off the bench his first handful of seasons. I think got him ready for this role he's in right now.
He has been a good defender from day one, but his offensive game now starting to show some growth. He's stretching his shooting range, and he is showing you some growth as a playmaker as well.
Oh, here's Edwards. To the middle. Here's James.
Let's go. Let's go.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Here is Daniels. And with the most recent collective bargaining agreement, Tim, teams have felt the pinch of those new luxury tax and apron penalties.
Yeah, and the goal of those being put in place was to have more top-tier talent equally spread out around the league. And as you've seen, there's been some tough decisions already. Some teams have had to trade away some of their stars just to make the math work.
And sometimes it's hard to make that math work. There's so many moving parts.
And as a result, it's more important to be able to structure out your supporting cast than ever before.
Oh, here's Edwards. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on C.J. McCollum.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. To the left side wing. Lobbed up there for Johnson. It's stolen by Hachimura. Reza Shea with the steal. And the rejection by LeBron. Here's Edwards. And a missed layup. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. Outside Daniels. Johnson outside. And a wide open look for McCollum. The Hawks again can't hit.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. You know, Tim, you hear some players now feeling they're being unfairly criticized. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I do believe it can get personal at times, but listen,
So now
if you are in this league, I think it helps to have thick skin because you are going to be criticized from time to time.
But players do pay attention, don't they? They know what's being said and written.
They pay a lot more attention than they let on, Kevin, believe me. And if they're not listening, somebody in their inner circle is. I promise you that.
Now, following the three-point attempt by C.J. McCollum. Misses from close range. 1:04 left here in the fourth quarter.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Lakers.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And an important milestone for them tonight as they pick up win number 10.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Clutch.
Well, offensively, he was about as locked in as you can be, and his team continued to find him.
Stolen by McCollum.
The game was.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that's going to do it.
I got to the Hornets. Which end of the Hornets 63. Hall of Fame. Let's go, fun roll. Let's go.
And preparing for battle, each guy with his own. Happy Monday, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. Good evening to all of you. With 2 Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. We've got Austin Reeves, LeBron James out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Edwards in at the point guard position. And this is year 2 for Coach Charles Lee at the helm of the Hornets, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., a long-time assistant. He knocked on plenty of doors before finally securing the lead role. And that determination to break through, something he's looking to impart to his young roster.
And the 3 off target.
Let's go.
Slams it in.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Here's ball. Following the score by Los Angeles. Edwards looking it over. Ayton with a screen. Edwards, the pass to Ayton.
Tremendous court recognition. DeAndre Ayton excelling in the pick and roll there.
So it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Hornets. 4-point game. But nice passing by Charlotte here. Knipple, no good.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's Miller. 15 in his last outing. Well, hampered Brandon Miller in year 2. Good to have him back in action, though.
Yeah, the number 2 pick in 2023. I mean, the future still bright for Miller. And he'll have every opportunity to fulfill his immense potential.
Well, Brandon Miller has proven himself as a multi-positional player, Doris.
He has, and in this era of positionless basketball, Brandon Miller is a guy who can fit in a lot of different systems. He can shoot the jump shot. He can play face-up off the bounce. You can use your size to overpower guards in a mismatch. A lot to like with Brandon Miller.
Pass to Miller. Releases from 15. Hachimura with a rebound.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
8-1.
LeBron with the slam.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Well, that's a fantastic view there from the AT&T connected cam. They send the pick to the middle. Stolen by Ayton. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And Edwards the bucket on the assist by Reeves. Edwards got 6.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I caught up with Coach Charles Lee. We talked about the always daunting prospect of slowing down LeBron James. He told me, quote, as dangerous a scorer as LeBron is, we can't devote too much attention to him because he knows how to use his teammates. If we overplay him, he'll pick us apart with his passing. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Edwards. Coming off an unbelievable high-scoring game.
Let's go.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And Charles Lee wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Diabate's checked in for Charlotte. Colin Sexton comes in for Miller.
Make it work.
Here's Knipple. Hachimura covering. Will it go? It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They're really clicking as a unit. Tonight, looking for their 11th straight win.
Well, this is a basketball team that's really humming right now. And what you love is they're working together as a unit, which makes it fun to watch. What I'm curious about here is when teams start to adapt and take away their best strategy, how do they keep the streak going? Really, really interested to see how this plays out.
Ooh, Ayton with the block. Up top, Edwards. Give him 8. Back to James. Good. The assist goes to Edwards.
15-1.
Edwards got 4 assists in the game.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now here's Sexton. 8 points in his last time out. He can't get that one to fall. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. Here's Edwards. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
And timeout called by Charles Lee. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And while we have a moment, let's recognize a player who has been working hard lately. Your Western Conference Player of the Week.
What's really impressed me is his ability to create for others on the offensive end. He's got a sharp mind for the game, and he's put it to use helping his teammates find good shots.
Now here's Sexton. No points so far. To the inside to win the drought. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
18-3.
Big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Here's Edwards. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Now here's Sexton.
That's all.
It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Ayton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Edwards.
Let's go.
Edwards slams it in.
That's right, 3.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
And so it's Los Angeles. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience.
Let's go.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Lakers, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Rui Hachimura. DeAndre Ayton is out there with James. Then there's Edwards, and it's Reeves in at the 2 guard. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 7 rebounds in the game. Grant, this season seems to be off to a strong start. Teams are coming together pretty quickly.
You know, B.A., what other choice is there? The competition is fierce in this league. So it's sink or swim right away the moment the season starts.
True to form in today's NBA, as a big man, DeAndre Ayton has face-up ability, and that's critical.
Out left to the wing. Here's Delon. Pure from 3-point
range.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Edwards, the pass to Reeves. Good. The assist goes to Edwards.
Let's go.
Edwards has got his 6th assist of the night.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
And timeout called by Charles Lee. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Bridges, he's checked in for Charlotte. We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference.
You look at the
Lakers. It's a long season, but right now they're in great position, holding that prize top spot.
I think for Los Angeles, it's impressive how well they have played. I mean, some teams need more time before they start clicking, but not them. They were ready from the beginning.
And what a good feeling it is to play such high-quality basketball early in the season. This kind of start sets the foundation for what could be a monster year.
Outside Edwards. Outside Reeves. Hachimura from long range. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Sexton looking around. Tries a 10-footer. Miller can't get it to go. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter.
Let's go.
Chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Brian, back to you.
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Ali.
Well, Sexton showing that he's more than just a jump shooter. Very comfortable on the interior against size.
Outside Reeves. And there's James from the arc. Knocks down the long J. James has got 7 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Shot clock at 5. Charlotte needs to get off a shot. Here's Miller. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Hornets team.
They should have steamrolled this club last year, but that's not how it played out.
And these are the top rebounders in the league. Number 1, DeAndre Ayton.
And the way he's rebounded the ball this season has been special. His teammates really appreciate his hard work and physicality on the glass.
And you think about the Defensive Player of the Year award. It tends to go to big men. Any thought of dividing the award into two? Maybe one for perimeter players and the other for big men?
Absolutely not, Brian. What we need to do is consider that the single most important thing it is for your defense nightly is guarding the best point guards for wings in the league. And the voters have got to understand it can't only be about big men.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Pass to Sexton. They need this. And it's good. Off the back rim.
Sexton's speed allows him to get to the cup quite often. That time he settles for the mid-range.
Edwards against Sexton. Ayton, no good.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Back to Sexton. The three from Ball. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Edwards, that's good.
Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving him here.
Ball taking his time here. Edwards against Sexton. Back to Ball. And stolen by Edwards. All alone on the break. And Edwards slams it in.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
Big time play right there, showing the activity and ability to impact this game.
Pass to Diabate. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Diabate's got his second basket of the night. Outside Edwards. To the paint. Here's James. Slam. 14. By James.
LeBron James, one of the great showmen to ever lace them up. How about that finish, folks?
Ball outside. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first half. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Ayton's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. And
14.
Slams it in.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a gigantic 33-point lead at the close of the quarter. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We'll be right back.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan house.
Welcome, everybody. It may be early on in the season, but not too early to take a full assessment of the Eastern Conference standings.
Taking a look here now at the Hornets, it's still early.
Hornets.
We don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but right now they are easily the best team.
They win this one.
We knew they'd be good, but we didn't know they'd be this good. Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the Los Angeles Lakers.
The key stat here is rebounding. They're way ahead in that category. They've been the far more physical team, Shaq.
Elbow sandwiches with some extra mayo on the side. Yum, yum.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Here's Edwards. Ball and Miller at the 1 and the 2. Knipple out there with Miles Bridges. That's the Hornets 5. And Edwards, here we go. The layup misses. And Ayton gets it to go.
What you can do if they would have had missed that.
Rebounder, DeAndre Ayton's timing excellent.
Ball against Edwards. Bridges outside. To the inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Screen by James. And
Let's go.
Edwards slams it in.
For 3-18. Let's go. Let's go.
Just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
My question is,
Let's go.
where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Poke loose. And it's the Lakers on the break. And
Let's go.
Edwards slams it in.
Play 5-18. Let's go.
I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Let's go.
What a sensational move captured from the connected cam, sponsored by AT&T. Stolen by Ayton. They break out 5-on-3. Here's James.
Let's go.
And it's
Let's go, 18.
James
Let's go.
with
Let's
the
go.
jam.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Let's work. Let's work. Let's work.
Pass to Knippel from the arc.
Oh.
LeBron with the rebound. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Ayton, a screen on ball. And Edwards, here we go. And there it is for him.
It's not 18.
Edwards
Let's go.
got 33.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
There's Ball with a three. Charlotte again missing.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
And
Let's go.
Edwards slams it in.
This one 18.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Make it work. Make it work.
Reeves against Miller. Back to Ball. 5 on the clock. Oh, great finish as he gets bumped on his way up. He'll go to the line to try to tack on one more. And you think back, not many point guards have combined the vision with the frame of LaMelo Ball.
I mean, he's 6'7" or even taller. You think about it, it's just a short list. You think of Luka Doncic, Penny Hardaway, Magic Johnson.
Let's go.
That combination of size and court awareness is hard to stop.
Yeah, LeBron, he's setting the screen, but you can't lose sight of him when he rolls.
Ball passes to Miller. Back to Ball. Takes a three.
Oh.
Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Edwards for three. The rebound by Bridges. The Hornets have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's the three. That shot off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Ayton, the screen on Miller. It's Edwards with a drive.
Let's go.
Edwards slams it in.
It's 5-3.
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. The Lakers are always thinking. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Brian?
Eyes on the prize. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out. Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
Pass to Miller. Ball against Edwards.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right, the dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Ayton, a screen on Ball. Edwards, the pass to Ayton. And the rebound goes to the Hornets.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Pass to Ball. 59 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Diabate. Check by James. Fires from way outside. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. James, a screen on Ball. And Edwards, here we go. Hachimura, the pass to Edwards. Screen by James. Back to Hachimura. Good.
Let's
the
go.
assist goes to Edwards.
27. Let's
Edwards
go.
has got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. The Hornets have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's ball. And again, it's Charlotte converting.
You have to be willing to take what the defender gives you. LaMelo Ball gets into that mid-range, makes the defender pay.
Here's Edwards. Off with the layup. And so it's Los Angeles. And they're up an insane amount going into the break. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. All right, we'll get back to the action. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so it's Sexton who brings up the ball for the Hornets. Milwaukee will be traveling to face them after this game. That'll be the second of a 2-game stretch at home. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. Austin Reeves out there with Edwards. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
And Edwards slams it in.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Free throw line jumper. James with the rebound.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
And Edwards good for 3.
Let's go.
Edwards has got 45 points.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pass to Salah. Fires the 3. Charlotte, no good that time either.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Ayton, a screen on Sexton. Edwards, a pass to Ayton. And that one drops for him.
And
that's a double-double for him now.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense. And
good pass to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Edwards against Sexton. And the basket by Edwards.
Edwards
has got 47 points.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Pass to Diabate. Down low. Stolen by Ayton. Now the Lakers moving it up. Hachimura, the pass to Reeves. Edwards with it. To the middle.
Let's go.
LeBron hammers it home.
32. Let's go.
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
Pass to Salah. Back to Sexton. Bridges outside. They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock. Diabate. And down it goes.
34.
Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Wow, boy, Miles Bridges showing you that he's not just a scorer. How about that pass and setup?
It's Edwards with a drive. Uses the glass on the layup.
Let's go.
Edwards got 9 points now in the quarter.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside.
That's
helped cause this run.
Knocked loose. Stolen by Ayton. A shot from the mid-range. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Yeah, what separates Rui Hachimura is his great strength and his motor. Just brings so much energy.
Pass to Diabate. Here's Knipple. Outside Sexton. Just 5 on the clock. From outside the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Colin Sexton has proven to be a very capable three-point shooter, boy. You better be there to contest.
Here's Edwards. And And again.
For one.
Another 50-point game from
It
him.
ain't 37.
And he is now third in the record books for most 50-point games in a season.
You can't deny the greatness we've seen from him all year long. He has performed at the highest level, night in, night out.
And he's moved right past Kobe. Yes, Kobe being Bryant's 2007 season. What a remarkable accomplishment.
Doris, over the last few years, the NBA has done an outstanding job with replay, expanding its uses.
Well, you say outstanding job. For some, they would tell you that the replays and the reviews are taking far too long. For me, I have no problem with the time it takes because ultimately, these are game-deciding, series-deciding, and often job-deciding outcomes. Let's get it right.
LaMelo Ball, he's checked in for Sexton.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Lakers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. They did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And this will push their total wins for the year up to 11.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Clutch.
So highly effective on the offensive end. At times, this guy just scoring at will.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Ooh, nice shot by Miller.
Yeah, I like whenever Miller uses his size to his advantage, especially down near the rim.
Hayden with a screen. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And there's the screen. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Ayton. In transition, here they come. They grab their own miss. Hachimura left side. Pass to Edwards. Second chance effort. It's deflected. Now Ball. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew.
I got face the Thunder. So start for week 11 0. The Thunder 7-5. Hall of Fame. Went on the road. Let's get it.
Thanks for tuning in to the NBA. GA, I've heard coaches talk about slicing the NBA schedule into 10-game increments. Is that something that you recall when you played?
Well, keeping focus on portions of a long season can keep players focused, especially during road trips. Big goals are reached through small steps.
And now the Lakers starting group. They've got Edwards, Rui Hachimura out there with Jay. Then it's Austin Reed. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. Edwards, no good. Williams looking over the floor to the inside. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Oh, here's Edwards. Against Charlotte, he was really on his game.
Good
And it's good for 2.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous
he is.
On the wing, Williams. He's covered by Hachimura.
Oh.
Nice shot by SGA.
Right here.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense because of that ability to score.
And last season, the Thunder with the best record in the NBA, and Greg, the best point differential in NBA history.
My God.
How about eclipsing the 71 Lakers that were led by the great Wilt Chamberlain and Jerry West? And OKC started that season as the youngest team in the league. Needless to say, we've never seen anything like it.
Now, here's Holmgren. 4 on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Edwards with it. Now, SGA defending. Edwards against Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's another turnover by the Lakers. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. You look at the Thunder. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
And when you look at the Lakers,
They've got to be disappointed with their play. They just look disjointed, and their losing streak continues to grow as a result.
We're winning. We're undefeated.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Edwards.
Let's go.
Edwards with the stuff.
Go for it. Stop.
If you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
So they take
Let's
the
go.
lead.
Almost automatic. For a guy that skipped college, James is pretty powerful.
Report.
Down low. It's stolen by Hachimura. And now the fast break. Hachimura with the ball.
Let's go.
Well, that's
Now forward.
in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
And so Mark Dagnall calls a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season.
Thunder.
You look at the Lakers. A terrific position for them as they hold up that illustrious top spot. But it's a long season, as we all know.
But look at the standings. I keep them playing
There's
month
the
of November.
Thunder, 2 spots down.
And you know, for the Lakers, they're proving that all the talk we heard about them in the preseason was warranted. What a role this group's been on here early on.
It appears to me, though, that this group has all the ingredients for a special season.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the outs, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunny.
Go 6.
He's a
Take it,
highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Now, here's Holmgren. He averages more than 12 points a game. That's some dependable production. And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The
Let's
portrait
go.
of a modern
14-6.
big man.
Let's go.
Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
Well, I like the setup there. LeBron with the nice pick.
Hachimura against Williams. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. And the jump
With
by
an 8.
Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
LeBron a screen on SGA. Edwards finds James.
Let's go. 6-8.
Taking
Stop.
it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Inside. And the layup's good off the glass.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to
Defense
making
right there.
that
This
lead
is
pass.
10.
Lakers leading by 6. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. Before long, we were talking about LeBron James, and he said, he's a focus for us tonight, absolutely. Coach Sharon saying in clutch situations, we're ready to double James and be assertive. But but I'm sure he knows that. LeBron, as always, on the minds of the opposition. Kevin, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Williams, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Dort comes in for Williams. Isaiah Joe, he's checked in for Wallace. And it's Mitchell in for SGA. Henrik Williams, he's checked in for Jalen Williams. Williams sends a screen for Mitchell. Great D that time from Edwards.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Reeves can't hit. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Trailing here by 8. And this is the first season matchup for them against the Lakers team.
And they really took care of business against this group last year, winning the season series.
Exactly. 2 top teams in the conference. They want to continue that success this season as they look long-term.
That does it for the first quarter. Lakers lead by 8. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right.
I'm still one. They might lose this one. So this one gets the Pelicans. Come on, Cliff. Come on, Lakers. Come on, let's fight. Let's fight. You might want Simmons or playing a game. If you lose a game of Hall of Fame, one's there for the superstar. Let's we gotta win. Because by this by 2. 18 points. I gotta fight the Bucks. Starting out strong. Let's give it up, Lakers. Come on. If the game start getting close, I'll hop in. So far, and I'm getting no close. We're blowing the Bucks out, for real. Give the Bucks out. 85-3. Oh, Brown has 16. See, Hall of Fame. Gonna change something. I gotta beat the Jazz. Can't wait the game gets the Jazz. Oof. You gotta face Jazz back to back. You still pull the Jazz out too. You got the Dallas 73-51. Let's see if we want to get the Jazz back to back. Yes, we can. 9243. Woo! Or one I had 20, and I had 18. What's that record? 16 of the Clippers at 10-7. Oh, the Clippers up too. 37-55. Luka Doncic had 17. So we get a double against Luka Doncic's former teams, which is the Dallas Mavericks, who is what 13-6 or 17-0. Six 54. Almost a close game, but we thug it out. Luka at 12 points. Then we get another double get at Pelicans, so it was 6-14, 18-0. And now 47. Six 49. The Suns. They 143. With the Raptors. 7-46 with the Celtics. 72-45. So 7-53. 87-53. 7-45. 54-3. 38. And 4 for 7 months is going defeated. So now 47. 60-50. 37-56. 36-43. 80-74. And a fall. It was a close game right here. Barely a win. About three. One by three. 7-6, 7-3. Wait. 83-3. And 159. Grab. Like I said, we went undefeated. Got it, hell. Jesus. Holy, how much those up for tea? Grab. Okay, this one was have to be players. What it is. Hold on. Real up. We gotta play Golden State Warriors. We're at home. Let's get it.
Oh, say does that start? The start of a fresh
Let's get it.
season. But we know the focus for
Fine.
both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games.
Oh. Now let's get it.
Oh, say does that start?
Well, no doubt these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
And now the Golden State Warriors.
Backcourt
pair will be Curry and Podziemski. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. And it's Horford in at center. Now here's Curry. Fires for three. Reeves with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Edwards with it. And the foul called on Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Referee don't foul.
Let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, earlier I spoke with J.J. Redick. He said, let's be honest, Jimmy Butler is times. When it comes to a player who's as versatile as he is, that means the D has to be versatile too. That means showing Butler various looks and various defenders. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. That's a great look at that move from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. Outside, Horford. Pass to Butler. Golden State moving the ball around. Here's Podziemski, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here.
Where's the help?
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And we see Brandon Podziemski. He's been a valuable player, Tim, since his first day in the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, he's just the type of guy every team could use. He's a winner.
Let's go.
High IQ,
a foul. The moment right there, 32.
And he can hit shots from deep.
And here is Curry.
Doesn't work.
LeBron James hitting the three. Back to Curry. Horford with the screen on Edwards. And a deep three from Curry. From beyond the arc and then some.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
For three, Edwards.
Let's go. 10-5.
And when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
Outside Butler for the three, and the Warriors another three.
And one of the most competitive players this league has, Butler answering.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
That triple.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Warriors with the rebound. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Butler. And it's all evened up. Butler's got his second bucket of the night.
That is a strong move by Butler. So tough in there.
Here's the three. And the basket for the fourth time.
Let's go.
I love his shot selection today. He's set the bar for the rest of the team.
Green with a screen for Butler. Right side, Green. Here's Pajemski.
Off.
And it's off from three-point range. Edwards with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Pass to Ayton. Green against James. Just 5 on the clock. Jimmy Butler with the rebound.
We're going to hit that.
That leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
Here's Pajemski. Right side, Butler. He gets that one. Butler's got 7 points.
Strong move by Butler, making sure that was a quality possession.
And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ.
Flipping 12, let's go.
That's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look.
I need it.
And so Steve Kerr tries to call a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And the Lakers making a change here. Doncic is checked in. And the Warriors with possession here. They trail by 3.
Want it.
Hield with a screen on Edwards. Melton kicks to Hield. Hits the three-point bomb.
A catch and shoot specialist. Hield has a quality jump shot and really makes quick decisions.
And here's Edwards from the arc. That's
Let's
it.
go.
That's his fifth field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. On the wing, Melton. Edwards defending. Melton against Edwards.
Over.
Jacks up a 3. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
Ayton sets the pick for Edwards. And Ayton
Let's go.
Throws it down.
Go with a pocket. Nope, passing it.
Time by Ayton did not
2015.
allow the defense to slow him down at the rim.
Quick work.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock.
Want it.
Pass to Moody. And here's Melton. 6 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. A nice shot by Moody.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways.
Let's go.
Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. The Lakers on top. Lead.
Let's go.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
I like how they work the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And what about the collective effort so far from distance? Their shooters have been on point there.
Ayton is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Edwards in at the point. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
For 3, Edwards. The rebound by Hield.
Well, after lighting it up from deep in the first quarter, they have quieted him down.
And there's Butler with the flush.
And there's Jimmy Butler later on in his career, but still showing you the athleticism.
A 3 ball. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Edwards.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. So, Tim, when you look at the current landscape of the NBA, the talent level seems to be at an all-time high.
Well, Kevin, there are more high-level shot makers in this league than ever before as guys continue to add shooting range and creativity with their handle.
And they got to be always evolving, right? I mean, you cannot rest on what you've done.
Well, the league now emphasizes high-level shot making more than they ever have. And in the era of the three-point shot in particular, it's crucial that you add that to your game.
Absolutely. Back to Butler. Now, here's Moody. He has 5. And Kuminga throws it down.
Man, it's like he's jumping off a trampoline. Kuminga that time going high for the jam.
And here's Edwards from the arc. The Lakers get it back in a new 14. Fires the 3. Gets that one through the hole, making now 7-13 in this game.
Stop. What a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 3-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Pass to Butler. Puts the move on. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That one on 8.
And once he got up in the air, he just decided, you know what, I'm going to stay here for a while. I'm going to hit you with a little float. Float on. And finally takes it down for the finish.
You mentioned the floaters on this. Absolutely.
Good. And having a whale of a game from three-point range.
Stop.
3 of them in that first quarter and has added 3 more here in the second. Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the
no way to stop.
Lakers trail by 5. Edwards inside. Curry meets him. Edwards good. Edwards got 24 points.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
And the foul called on Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Warriors with some changes. Al Horford, he's checked in for Kuminga. Green comes in for Moses Moody. And it's Brandon Pajemski in for DeAnthony Melton. Butler against Reeves. Curry outside. Rebounded by DeAndre. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. For 3, Edwards. Butler comes up with the rebound. Warriors leading by 3. Teardrop shot, and the layup is good. Butler's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, that floater is something that we've seen from Butler throughout his career.
You know, Tim, they say you can't measure heart, but Jimmy Butler, he plays with a lot of heart. He is non-stop.
Well, you can talk about his skill level and IQ, but Kevin, what you love about Butler is his competitive will. And he saves his best for the postseason.
Right now, let's take a moment to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Back to you guys.
He truly has earned it. Allie, we thank you very much. Horford against Ayton. And the basket by Horford. And the Warriors lead by 6.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Buries the long-range jumper.
437.
30 points for clutch.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The
defense
is just
much.
giving up a barrage.
Teammates not playing defense.
Reeves against Butler. Pajemski on the wing.
Over.
Shoots over Doncic, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Lakers. This one for three, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Curry against Edwards. Steps back. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
And that'll do it. Warriors lead by 4. Ellie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
Thank you. Well, Coach Kerr, what did you like about the way your guys have started this game off?
Well, I like the way we defend.
Ellie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
Thanks for stopping.
Well, I think for the Warriors, they don't get their home opener until next game. But tonight, they start this new season on the road, kind of like Kenny.
And now, guys, let's talk about these Warriors and this close game they find themselves in.
Well, they've worked the ball inside.
Thank you for being with us.
Let's get back into the third quarter. Come on, let's lock in. Right.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What can you say, Clutch? Impressive effort here today.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come
from
a lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. And it's Horford in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Edwards passes to Reeves. That's in, coming off the assist.
Down 3, 4-2, stop.
Reeves has got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. About 1 minute played here in the second half. LeBron's shot is off.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Green, and he banks in the lane. Green's got his first 2 points of the night.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Edwards drawing the double team. And it's Ayton missing. Warriors leading by 5. Here's Curry. Again, Golden State.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
Edwards inside, guarded by Curry. And the Lakers with another miss.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Pass to Podziemski.
Yeah, I'm clear. Play like that.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Over James, and the Warriors take on 2 more.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
Kicks it out to James. Back to Edwards. Reeves outside. That's in, coming off the assist.
Let's go.
Edwards got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Butler. Butler on the attack.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old school kind of player. Would you agree? Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
Edwards with it, and it's Horford picking him up. Edwards passes to Ayton. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Reeves against Curry. Here's Ayton, and the three ball is good. Ayton's got 5 now.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Oh, 2 minutes left. Third quarter. Let's get back in. Let's lock in. Or 12
shots attempted here tonight for
Los Angeles. Let's get back in. Let's lock in.
Shots from long distance. They're trying to stretch out the D and force them to cover out in space. And a lot of times that enables an offense to get some opportunities to attack in the paint.
There's Green with the 3. Drains the three-pointer. Green's got 5 points now this quarter.
And when the 3 is going for Green, it's a terrific sign for this offense.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And Los Angeles with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And the shot goes in.
No, play 2.
Lakers trail by 7. LeBron outside. Shoots the 3. That's in. Coming off the assist from Edwards.
They're not going to stop.
Edwards got his 5th assist in this one.
I'm not going to stop.
Outside Green. Reeves against Butler. Latrey. And the Warriors. Another 3.
And now that's 1 3 in each half. He is trying to make the most of those three-point opportunities.
And here's Edwards for good. Another from 3.
He's 14
hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for 3s in a game. Outside Curry. And another 3 for Golden State.
All right, Steph, I see your 3, and I'll raise you with one of my own.
LeBron kicks to Edwards. Pass to Ayton. All alone. And another basket for the Lakers.
Intensity was lacking there in the first half. You're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Here's Podziemski. And the Warriors, another 3.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And here's Reeves outside. Drills it from outside. Reeves has got 9 points here in the second half. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Horford kicks to Curry.
They will finally let stop.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Down 3. We got time. We got 4 quarters to get back in the third.
Isn't precise. He has an ability to poke it away.
Outside Curry. Oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there.
Give this thing 4 quarters to get over.
On a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
Jimmy Butler has been on display for the Golden State Warriors. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
76 seconds. Let's go. Stop.
Locked in a very close contest. This fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Austin Reeves out there with James. Then there's Ayton. Then there's Doncic. And it's Edwards in at the point. That's the Lakers
finally.
5.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
And here's Reeves outside. Hands it from downtown.
1 shot to kill lead. 1 shot to kill lead. Let's go.
Tied up now for the Lakers.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Healed the pass to Melton. Healed with with a screen on Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Doncic with the steal. LeBron kicks to Edwards. Kicks it out to James. That's in, coming off the assist.
That's three. Let's go.
Edwards got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And the Warriors making a change here. Curry's checked in. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath.
Let's go.
We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys expect the pace to pick up.
Thank you once again, Allie. To end the run. Curry's shot is off.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it work.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
So it's the Warriors now. Looking to get on the board here in the 4th still. They'll host the Denver Nuggets after this one. That game is the first and last of their home season. Here's Curry. True on the 14-footer. And that's now 18 points for Stephen Curry.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Kicks it out to James. And LeBron nails the 3.
What?
Those are starting to add up, guys. Up their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Warriors trail by 8. Curry passes to Butler. Lets it fly from 18. The shot is good.
Well, he's a great mid-range scorer, and that's why Butler's teammates and coaches encourage him to look for that shot.
Edwards drawing the double team. Doncic knocks in the 3. For the timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. And the Warriors make some changes. Al Horford checked in for Jonathan Kuminga. Green comes in for Moody. And it's Brandon Pajemski in for DeAnthony Melton. It's tipped. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by.
Let's go.
Letting in grip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
And the rejection by Ayton. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ayton. Here's Horford. And here is Curry. When you think about elite offensive players, Jim, what's one area that can really put them over the top?
Not the pressure for the result. I'm going to play like in the first 3 quarters. So good now. 4th. 8-13 4th. Let's go.
The basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question. It's become something that's a priority for teams now, and I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
Ah, that's terrific. Curry cleared away by James.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
And that one is good.
Defense has to do a better job pushing DeAndre Ayton farther out on the floor, because you can see right there, even with good defense, he's going to light you up inside.
Horford with the screen on Edwards. Everything's within Curry's range.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Edwards buries the jumper.
No one, not 80.
This is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Lakers.
One area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition, and when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Clutch.
Well, he had a lot of success making plays for his
team. Let's go.
Down the defense.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Curry against Edwards. Shot clock at 6.
Assist from Jimmy Butler.
Edwards. Down it goes for 3.
Not easy.
Los Angeles.
Gonna fight back good though.
A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us from the sidelines. Allie?
All right, guys, LeBron, a superstar matchup tonight. What goes through your mind when you're facing that kind of a challenge?
You know, for me, it's never about an individual challenge or an individual game. It's about the team. Now, you do take the challenge anytime you're going against anybody, but you also got to have your mind in the game, too, and not make it personal. So, taking the challenge, making sure your mind is in the right frame, and just trying to make plays for your teammates to be successful.
Thanks, LeBron. Back to you.
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that'll do it for the first game of the...
So you want to play with the Warriors? Subscribe. Hello? Good. No. Yes, ma'am, we did. So we snowed in again.
Did you build a snowman?
No. We stayed in the house. We stayed in the house, so we snowed in.
Good thing you don't have to go nowhere. The sun is shining here, so it's melting a little bit.
How much snow did you get? 'Cause we got 6 feet, 6 inches of snow.
We got about 3 inches.
Yeah, 'cause we got like 6 inches.
It'll probably melt by tomorrow. I think it'll get a little warmer tomorrow.
Yeah. So oh, it's still cold down here where we at. It's like still in the teens where we at.
Cold here too. I guess it's getting 20. But I'm not going out today. I'm just relaxing a little bit. I was just checking on you. I called Gabby. She didn't answer her phone. Went right to voice. She was probably asleep.
She is asleep or she doing her class online off her laptop. But I think they still got class where she can do it online. Not at the building where she can still do it online because she's here. She's here.
No problem. No big deal. I left a message.
Yeah, I can bring the phone to her if you want to. So you talk to her.
Fine. All righty. Just checking. I'll talk to you later.
All right.
Stay inside. Stay warm. Be well.
I will.
Talk to you later. Love you.
Love you too. Okay, my phone calling. My bad. All right. Now you never got to finish Timberwolves. For 1-0, the Timberwolves will also 1-0. Let's get it. We'll play on the Timberwolves have Dante Smith, Anthony Edwards, Jalen McDaniels, Julius Randle, Naj Reed. Let's get it.
Well, Grant, when the season is fresh, what are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Reed in at center. Now here's DiVincenzo. Reed passes to Edwards. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 is up. And he buries his first look.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court.
That Reed.
If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
And here's Edwards outside. Gets his second attempt to go.
The 3.
Now he's 1 for 2.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. Here's Randall. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Fresh off a win against the Warriors.
Talk about strong offensive production. They went out, played to their strengths, and were successful.
3. Let's go.
Yeah, you know, coaches honestly wouldn't have as much to do with a shot like that every night.
And after that surprising Karl Anthony Towns trade, it took time for Minnesota to gel.
Yeah, last season some inconsistency, but they seemed to find a groove down the stretch, capping it off with a deep run.
First team foul. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Hachimura against McDaniels. 5 to shoot. Lets it go. Edwards can't hit. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Edwards against DiVincenzo from deep. Reeves. And Los Angeles another 3.
And Reeves is a legitimate threat from outside the arc. He also has a good feel for when to fire away.
Randall outside to stop the run. And Ayton pulls it down.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's McDaniels. Randall inside. He's covered by Reeves. Randall against Reeves. Randall.
Nice play by Randall. He can take up space in there and has great short area quickness.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. DA, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Edwards. He's got 5. Into the lane.
Let's go.
And Edwards slams it in.
Let's go.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Edwards.
It's
rebounded by Los Angeles. This game against Minnesota is the first time they've met this year.
And this squad bumped them out of the playoffs in the first round last year. That hurts a little bit.
Now here's Edwards. 7 points in the game.
It's always good to see Long using his physical gifts.
For 3, Randall. And Reeves pulls it down.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
When it comes to Randall, he's had doubters over the years, Stan, but his talent.
14 fouls. Let's go.
Yeah, B.A.
Let's go.
Look, there's no questioning Randall's ability to score and rebound down low. And his post-passing gets overlooked sometimes, too.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves.
Doesn't work.
A minute 31 left now in the first quarter. Conley. Ingles from outside. LeBron with the rebound. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Lakers. And Edwards slams it in.
15 fouls. Let's go.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Thanks to the AT&T Connected Cam for the up-close and personal view of that slam. Can they get it?
Nope.
No good on the shot. Los Angeles leading by 11. On the take. Oh,
Let's go.
goodness.
18 stop. 15 minutes stop. Let's go.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Now here's Conley. Miller, a screen on Edwards. Conley with the ball. Picked up by Reeves. 6 to shoot. And the basket by Highland.
Well, Conley has always been a reliable playmaker. He knows how to set a guy up.
Conley against Edwards. And here's Reeves outside. Yes. And
Let's go.
Edwards.
Let's go. Let's go.
Edwards got 3 assists in the game.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great
flow,
great execution.
Outside, Highland. Miller, a screen on Reeves. Outside, Ingles. The 3. That misses.
Doing the first one. Doing 10-40. Let's go.
So it's the Los Angeles Lakers. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They put in work down low, getting in close.
Let's go.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Bones Highland out there with Mike Conley. And it's Ingles in at the 3. Shot is good by Edwards.
Let's go.
I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Come on, I got your block, bro. Not going to work.
Conley passes to Highland. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. The kick out to Ingles. And that one's good from Conley.
And not just a jump shooter. Conley is also adept at finding real estate close to the rim.
Outside Reeves. Jacks up a 3. Good.
Let's go.
The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards has got his 4th assist with that last one.
Just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on.
Let's go. Let's go.
Hitting?
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Chris
Finch wants a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Jose, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. And since we have a moment, here are last year's most efficient scorers around the league. In the 3rd spot, Rudy Gobert.
So consistent from the floor. He shot it at a great clip last season.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Conley with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. Minnesota again missing. Los Angeles leading by 17.
Let's go. Let's go.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Pass to Jose, looking to win the run. Rebound the Lakers. When this one's in the books, they'll be off to Sacramento, taking on the Kings. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. And the shot
right there.
counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And Minnesota making a change here. Edwards is checked in. Minnesota shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose.
Let's go. 14. Let's go.
Let's go. Things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the 2 biggest areas. Those are beat-yourself types of stats. It's hard to get away with those at the highest level.
Oh, I gotta mark it.
Good.
Yes, we've seen the range from Randall, but at his core, He's a big who excels around the hoop.
Pass to Aiden. And they double up Edwards. The floater. It's blocked by Gobert. Outside Conley. Randall outside. And it's blocked by Edwards. And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. These are his first free throws of the game. And despite the NBA's popularity, some folks criticize the wide-open style of play.
Yeah, you know, B.A., some of the artistry is lost when guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics and Warriors, that's been a championship.
Let's go.
And, well, we all know it's a
Let's work.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set that foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Conley with the ball. He's picked. Good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Conley's got 3 assists tonight. The Lakers lead by 14. Edwards for 3. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10-14 from the field.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And Minnesota with some changes. Gobert comes in for Julius Randle. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Mike Conley. McDaniels up top. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Here's James. Nice start for him.
Let's go.
I mean, do you think a little or even a big bump is stopping LeBron? His determination is part of what makes him a future Hall of Famer.
Here's Edwards. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
Things have changed for him this quarter. It's starting to go his way.
Here's Edwards. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. Timberwolves trail by 17. We've seen Anthony Edwards dramatically increase his rate of three-point attempts.
Yeah, Brian, while also increasing his percentage. It makes him that much more dangerous as a scorer. We know he can finish around the rim, and that creates a pick-your-poison situation for the defense.
Stan, a recent development in Anthony Edwards' game is three-point shooting.
Yeah, Brian, he led the league in threes attempted last year and shot it at a good percentage, too. He's such a good driver. Taking lots of threes will open things up there.
Los Angeles leading by 16. And the basket by Edwards. Edwards got 11 points in the quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this down.
And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. Outside Edwards. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to DiVincenzo. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Edwards for 3. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Well, that's a good punch to him to have. Just demoralizing.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
And please direct your attention to center court. And
come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out. What do you make of these future games, fellas?
Why are you always talking about the future, Ernie? Live in the present.
Yeah, you know, you really need to practice mindfulness, Ernest.
Jeez, I'm just trying to do my job. They put these games up on the screen. I thought we should talk about them. Excuse me. And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the Lakers.
They're going to the arc, drilling shots, making it look simple, even by today's standards.
Yeah, you'd think a defense now would be more prepared to guard the three-point line, but that hasn't been the case.
They're barely in the third quarter. Don't let them come back and continue like
that does it for halftime.
Let's get it.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Timberwolves trail by 18. We've got LeBron James. Edwards out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's Ayton in at the center position. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Edwards against DiVincenzo. Now here's Edwards.
Let's go. 28. Let's go.
Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. An impressive display. How about that look on the AT&T connected cam? DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. Connects from downtown. Edwards has got 12 points in the game.
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
Here's Edwards, and the Lakers tack on
2 Let's go.
He's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
McDaniels, a screen on Edwards. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. James attacking. Ayton. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Let's go.
Ayton's got his second basket of the game.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
Yeah, it's basically a layup line. You're not going to win many games if you get off of more resistance than that.
Let's see how last year's top scorers stack up on the 2K leaderboard. The fourth spot held by Anthony Edwards.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
Randall finds Edwards.
Over.
Fires for three. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 21. It's Edwards with a
and
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Outside Edwards. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Let's go.
Edwards has got 10 points here in the second half. Reed, a screen on Reeves. Pass to Reed. Three-pointer. Hits a three-pointer.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Edwards, a pass to James. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 7 assists in the game.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Reeves against Edwards. Oh,
and he got a foul on his layup.
He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, look, Edwards welcomes physical defense because he looks for ways to get to the line.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Let's go. 238. Let's go.
Slams it in.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring level.
To the middle. Here's Reeves. Uses the glass
to finish the game.
Let's go. Reeves has got 17 points.
And from undrafted to a key part of this rotation, Reeves showing just how far he's come with this dominant scoring display.
Pass to McDaniels. And here's Edwards outside. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 16.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Everyone talks about Jaden McDaniels' defense, and for good reason, Stan.
Well, B.A., one way to get a lot of playing time is to be the best at something. McDaniels is a total lockdown defender on the wing. He can guard anyone.
Let's go down to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Some have criticized the league's shift to shooting more triples, and Lakers coach J.J. Redick said, what's been taken away from the league is simply a steady decline in long twos. The three has allowed more space for people to actually score at the rim and score in the paint, so that's the strategy. Brian, back to you.
Makes sense. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Reeves with some nice D.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense. Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
DiVincenzo against Edwards. Good ball movement here by Minnesota.
Oh.
Another miss by Minnesota.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Let's go with a three. Count it from distance.
Finally, 3 times 41.
Edwards got 42 in the game.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
McDaniels from long range. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards got 3 assists in the game. Edwards for 3. Sinks it from distance.
Ooh, 7-4,
Edwards has got 45 points.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Oh, you got to be careful around the basket because James will turn these shots right back at him. Since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And here's Edwards over Reeves. Oh,
going to good over. What's up?
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. It's Los Angeles running away with it. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Bones Highland out there with Mike Conley. And it's Ingles in at the 3.
Work.
To the wing on the left. Here's Randall. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got his 5th rebound in this one.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding has been sensational. They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Pass to Ingles. They set a pick. And here's Highland. 6 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hachimura's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Edwards. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Bones Highland.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot.
Edwards, he's checked in for Ingles. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Pass to Edwards. Conley looking for an opening.
Nope.
And no good. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Conley against Edwards. Soft touch off the glass.
Let's go.
Edwards has got 53 points.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
Here's Conley. And no good. The dry spell continues. Pass to Aiden. Outside Edwards. Lets it go from deep. That falls.
But I didn't open. I'm already apart. The 3-4-4.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
The Timberwolves again can't hit.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good
Let's go.
They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Edwards finds Conley. Randall outside. The three is up. And Reeves pulls it down. Reeves has got rebound number 7 tonight. And Edwards, here we go.
Let's go. 18-44. Let's go.
It in.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Pass to Randall. Edwards looking it over. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. The shot comes out. Edwards against Conley. Outside Edwards. And yes,
60.
Another basket.
16
points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
And Minnesota calls time here.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocused.
A chance to check out our player of the game.
This has been one of the most dominant performances I've ever seen. What's incredible is he has no off switch, just a tremendous motor, and he's making an impact on every single possession. And look at him. You think it's just another game. He is totally in control of his emotions.
Hey, these fans love him so much, and when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance.
Okay, right there.
They still need this. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist.
247.
Edwards got 19 points.
You just can't give Edwards a look from deep.
Ayton, a screen on DiVincenzo. Edwards finds Ayton, and he makes it on the layup.
Now 447.
Let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Lakers.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And this one concludes with their second victory of the year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next two matchups between these two should be fun.
And what a huge performance it was for Clutch.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
To the inside.
Let's go. Not just went on. Let's go.
It's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Shot is good by Edwards.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's Edwards.
Let's go. Not 8 for the one.
Impressive job by this team, and you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Edwards against Reeves. Edwards can't hit.
He's playing bigger than his listed height. He's doing work on that glass.
Missed it. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is...
Okay, so the Kings was 0-2. We're doing a on the roll. Let's get.
And Greg, now that we have a new season underway, what's most important for these teams to remember right now?
That it's a long season, Kevin. And I know we say that a lot, but it's
the
truth. And to just remember, there's going to be plenty of ups and downs during the course of the year.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. LeBron James is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Ayton. Then there's Edwards. And it's Reeves in at the 2 guard.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about. Before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Pass to Murray. Levine kicks to Murray. Takes the 3. DeRozan's shot is off. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Lakers. James a screen on Westbrook. Edwards dishes to James. Reeves outside. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
Reeves oozing with confidence on shots like these. Really good job capitalizing there.
Bean passes to Sabonis. Shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Ayton.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And with multiple rebounding titles, Domantas Sabonis is a guy you expect to put a double-double up most nights. That is so valuable for this team. And that's exactly what he's looking for, training.
So, Greg, in the offseason, the Kings made it a priority to address their need at point guard.
I mean, they had multiple combo guards on the roster, but lacked a true lead guard. And they realized they needed someone who could run the offense, hoping Dennis Schroeder can fill that role.
Here's Westbrook, following the bucket by the Lakers. Out to DeRozan.
Nope.
And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Here's the Lakers with the ball. Big stretch here going 10-2.
Another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Westbrook against Edwards. Westbrook passes to Levine. Levine sets the screen for DeRozan. The shot. Levine can't hit.
Limited success for them early on here, but don't expect that to continue.
Westbrook against Edwards. Here he goes. And there's Ayton, and that's good.
Okay, 4-2-4. Let's go.
They're not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Here's Westbrook. Again, the miss by the Kings.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Edwards drives in.
Let's go.
And Edwards slams
2-4.
it in.
Now we're talking about the 20. They're calling the timeout.
Especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Monks checked in for the Kings. The Kings trail by 12.
Look work.
Pass to Levine. Sabonis high post. Now Levine launches a 3, knocks down the 3-ball.
Hey, how about the
57.
Zero fear. Levine will make these moonshots from time to time and flat.
Edwards can't hit. Kings have gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Pass to Levine. Sabonis' screen on Reed. Levine gets the bucket.
And this team, they love Levine's talent. But more important now, They love the hard work and the improvement that's following.
That bucket in no time
19
at all.
let's go.
14 points for Clutch.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
That's the work.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
Now here's Levine. This game he had 10 points. Outside Edwards. Ayton sets the pick for Edwards. And that one's good, Ayton.
Go let's go.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Now here's Levine. He has 6. Outside DeRozan. Pass to Monk. Lock at 6. Sabonis' screen on Edwards. Fade away.
Nope.
And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. With a pause in the action, let's show you the teams that were best from the line last season. 4th, the Kings.
Collectively, I mean, they had an amazing year at the free throw line. Sometimes free throw shooting can be contagious. And it seemed like everyone on their team had the hot hand.
DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Sacramento. Monk kicks to DeRozan. Clock at 4. Here's Hunter. Again, the miss by the Kings.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Lakers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers you'll be happy with. And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
To the middle and stolen by James. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Up top, Edwards. He's coming off an unbelievably high-scoring game. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Kings. It's a 16-point game. Shot to stop the run. He doesn't hit that one. The shot will not fall. With a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
The guard pair filled by Monk and Levine. DeAndre Hunter out there with Achua. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Malik Monk is a key player for the Kings. He said, coming to the organization, I felt like I could bring an energy that Zach had been waiting for. And it's a comfortable fit. Coming here slows everything down. I can just focus on my craft in hand, and it's been working for me. Kevin, back to you.
He's played great for him. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Kings moving the ball around. Levine deciding where to go with it. Drops in the tray. Levine's got 9.
I'll tell you what, you like Levine and how he's generating more power with his lower body now, helping the jumper to stay more on point and be more consistent.
Edwards passes to Hachimura. And here's Reeves outside. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
Coming right back with his own Austin Reeves with the confident response.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. This game coming after a loss against the Jazz.
Well, I felt like they were never on the same page defensively in that one. Gave up way too many easy shots.
And, you know, that's all about effort, and I'm sure their coach let them have it for the lack thereof.
Sabonis, he's checked in for the Kings. Westbrook comes in from the lead.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Edwards kicks to Hachimura. Edwards against Westbrook. Edwards, no good. The Kings trail by 17. And GA, you look at the numbers for Sabonis. They're historic. But how would you surround him to make a deep run?
Well, I might try to pair him with another rim protector. Sabonis is a nice focal point offensively, but he's not a big-time shot blocker.
And here's Edwards from the arc. It's hauled in by the Kings. Hunter kicks to Westbrook. Dives to the hoop. The three. Hunter no good.
Good.
Los Angeles leading by 15. Three-pointer. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
This is what they were hoping to get from him tonight. Solid performance.
Here's Westbrook. Edwards with the block. Ayton the screen. Edwards passes to Ayton. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards.
Got it, 18. Let's go.
Edwards got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Sacramento's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Here's Westbrook. Achua finds Westbrook. Again, the miss by the Kings. LA's on 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
To stop the run, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And Clark, something fundamental to good offense, but so often overlooked. The art of setting a terrific screen.
I tell you, a screen set well can do a lot for your offense and even for the screener. But it comes down to timing as well as footwork. You got to be able to set that screen legally, and then the ability to get out of the screen quickly is so important, as well as the correct angle.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balance. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Sabonis, a screen on Hachimura. Hunter, a 3. A rebound by the Lakers. 1:35 left to play here in the half. And Ayton throws it down.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Here's what Sacramento's going with right now. Murray's checked in for DeAndre Hunter. And Levine subbed in for Malik Monk. Down to 5 on the shot clock. DeRozan, the second chance effort. Westbrook wide open. He fires. Again, the miss by the Kings.
He's had a hard time finding his shot this quarter.
Edwards, no good. King shooting is definitely lagging at the moment. They're just 30% in the second quarter. Outside Westbrook. Murray with the bounce pass. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And the basket by Edwards.
Let's go.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Levine for 3, and James pulls it down. Pass to Reeves. Three-pointer. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Let's go.
Reeves has got 6 here in this quarter.
And he's on a good pace here from three-point range. Made 1 in the first, 2 more here in the second. It seems like with more to come.
The wide open look here for DeRozan. And so it's Los Angeles having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. Their defense has been very effective in locking down Russell Westbrook. Back right after this.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule.
Yeah, taking a look at the Lakers, couldn't have had asked for a better start. I love the focus and they're determined.
Come on, man. It's been 2 games. You can't judge anything by that.
And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the Lakers.
It's one-sided on the scoreboard, also in the rebounding column. They're hammering on these guys. This is how you blow a team out.
Yep, secure those boards, good things happen. Scientifically proven.
There's really just no court. I'm looking to see how I come back in the 15 working area. Come on.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What can you say? Clutch and impressive effort here today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him.
That's all.
Him up,
Put it 120.
with it.
So for the Lakers right now, Austin Reeves out there with Edwards. And it's LeBron James. And it's Hachimura in at the 3, the small forward. Sabonis kicks to Westbrook. Outside, Levine.
Nope.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ayton. And if you're wondering where the points are coming from here tonight, here's a breakdown in the scoring between the front court and back court tonight for the Lakers.
And it's really been a big night for that backcourt. They've given their guards as much freedom as they want, and over again, those guys have come through.
And yes, it's good.
Going at 122.
That's his spot, and with good reason.
Westbrook against Edwards. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. DeRozan passes to Sabonis. DeRozan inside. He's covered by Hachimura. The Kings need to get off a shot here. And here's Westbrook from the arc. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
The 322. Let's go.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
And another look at that last play with the AT&T connected cam. Levine kicks to Westbrook. 6 to shoot. Sabonis' screen on Edwards. For 3, Levine. Lakers with the rebound. Ayton's got his 6th rebound on the night.
That's 1 for their first
Let's go.
to start
the second half. Let's go.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
Make him work.
And so Levine will bring it up now for the King.
Over.
Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Elbow shot, and the jumper is good. Levine's got 14 points.
Hey, for all that Levine can do on the hardwood, at heart, he's a pure scorer.
Edwards drawing the double team. Here's Hachimura, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Let's go.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Back to Murray for 3. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook.
On that.
Westbrook's got 3 assists in the game.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
Here's Levine. 14 points for him.
Let him work.
Good work defensively by Reeves.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A
Let's go.
+10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Kings have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. And the foul called on Edwards.
Good call.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah,
Yeah, and I like like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Malik Monk, he's checked in for Russell Westbrook. Ayton sets the pick for Edwards.
Let's go.
Jam by Ayton.
5-27.
And look at Ayton get up there. Have to enjoy watching the big man getting tricky with it.
Outside, Levine.
2 minutes remaining.
DeRozan passes to Sabonis. Levine dishes to Murray. On the wing, Monk. Edwards defending. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. And Zach Levine pulls it down.
I noticed it.
Pass to Monk. They double him with Ayton. DeRozan against Edwards. It's stolen by Edwards. It's stolen by Monk. 1:16 left to play in the third. Now here's just 5 to shoot. Sabonis' screen on Ayton. Levine inside the three-point line. And nothing is falling for him right now.
He's hit a rough patch for sure this period. They need more from him.
Edwards inside, guarded by Levine. Edwards tries in, and Edwards slams it in.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
That can work, that can work.
Monk outside. Outside, Levine. Pass to Sabonis. Now DeRozan. And no good. Good work defensively by Hachimura.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Sabonis' screen on Edwards. Puts up a deep three. And that
Go
shot was up in time,
go for it over.
And so it's Los Angeles holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Kings shooting about 26% out there. They need to get a better look. Russell Westbrook out there with Malik Monk. Then there's DeAndre Hunter. And then there's Precious Achiuwa. And it's Sabonis in at the center. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And the rejection by Ayton.
The lockdown rim protection from Ayton, rising at the exact right.
Finishing with force.
Let's go. All the way up.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Here's Achiuwa. The dunk by Achiuwa.
So what's for 9?
You know, what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
Westbrook against Edwards. Out of bounds, Sacramento will take possession. We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
To the inside. There's Sabonis. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. For 3, Edwards. Rebound by the Kings. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it.
Tremendous at anticipating when shots are going up. Ayton is outstanding at protecting the rim.
Keegan Murray's checked in for Achiuwa. And so here's Sacramento. He muscles it into the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
They're making a concerted effort in the second half to go inside, trying to close that gap on the scoreboard.
And Sabonis, no good on that one. Clark, one suggestion I've heard for All-Star Weekend, a one-on-one competition.
Yeah, it's worth a shot. Anything that would perhaps enhance the competitiveness of All-Star Weekend, I think, would be helpful.
Good work.
Monk kicks to Murray. Here's Sabonis. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Boy, that's a testament to the strength of Sabonis. Fantastic at fighting through whatever the defense throws at him.
Sacramento making some changes. DeMar DeRozan. He's checked in for DeAndre Hunter. And
50. 26. 33. Let's go.
Old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Westbrook, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Ayton sets the pick for Edwards. And Ayton the bucket on the assist from Edwards. Edwards got his 8th assist here tonight. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Kings. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here, DeRozan a screen on LeBron. Pass to Westbrook. 5 to shoot. A 3. A rebound by the Lakers. Hachimura's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
His lack of offense is certainly not helping. Tough to overcome that.
Edwards drives in. And that one's good. Ayton.
And the all-around offensive game Ayton has is just fantastic. Capable of scoring in many different ways.
Good work.
Murray outside. Looking to get it going. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there. And you know, everyone's aware, Clark, of the team rivalries in the NBA. But there are, I think, still plenty of personal ones, too.
Yeah, I would agree with you there, Kevin. I mean, you've got highly competitive, accomplished guys making up the rosters on NBA teams. If a player wins the individual matchup in one game, you can be sure that opponent in the next game is going to look to make things a little different.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter, and it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Reeves. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Hey, we know it's hard to score in this league. Reeves knows that, too. That's why he wants to score in transition whenever he can.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Outside, Levine. Here's Westbrook. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 13-4 run right now.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout. Dominating performance for Los Angeles.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought. An all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that. And man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
Oh, Clark!
Are you kidding me?
Here's Westbrook. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
One thing you can count on with Westbrook, he is always in attack mode. That's 24/7.
Edwards looking it over. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Keegan Murray.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
The Kings making a switch here. Sabonis is checked in. Pass to Levine. DeRozan in the corner. Sabonis sets the pick for DeRozan. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
This is something DeRozan does all too well. I mean, presses the issue, forces the issue, and then gets the defense to overcommit.
That one falls, so he hits both. The Lakers controlling the game, and the Lakers can just let the clock run down here. Reeves outside. Outside Edwards. Fouled on the shot and
And
picks
one.
up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct.
Not right there now.
Just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming.
They're good right there.
He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise.
Okay. And Brittany Horton, we hit the like button, subscribe to my channel so we get that notification. Thanks all for watching my video. We'll look up for possibly a second upload. Cause after doing these series, I'll play some classic 2K games. I'm out. I'm tired. I'm out. So, like I said, don't forget to hit the like button, subscribe to our channel. That way, the next time you get that notification, or the next time I upload a video, you get that notification.